Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Good morning. And today looks like we have a little bit of a sell-off. Even though the markets show a little bit of green right now, we did have a pretty nice sell-off overnight. So I like it. I like the looks of it. Let me just go ahead and fix this camera. I got to fix this camera here for good. But yeah, I think we're good right now. Let's go ahead and say good morning to everyone. And it really, I'll make this real quick. We'll look at the charts real quick on a 30-minute on the NQ. Not really much to see. We have the overnight up here at 24,922 is the overnight high, overnight low, 24,515 where we kind of just were a little while ago. I see more potential for more downside. Absolutely more potential for further downside. But as of right now, we are kind of holding this trend line here and bouncing off of it. But we'll see what happens here this morning. I do think we'll get some more downside, but maybe we come up here, clean up this imbalance area first, and then come down. We'll see. A lot to quantify here that could happen in the first few hours, but we'll figure it out. And let's go ahead and take a quick look at silver. Silver is moving down. Overnight had a bunch of powerful candles, but the wicks came in and bought up a lot of the candle here. Most of these candles that tried to come down on silver were met with a bigger wick than a body, so that's pretty weird. Bitcoin, I'm still short on silver and I'm short on Bitcoin. Bitcoin is looking like it wants to come down, having a hard time here getting above this VWAP. Had a real nice power short in here, so I'm thinking we could start seeing some of these lower prices, but we're not there yet. And gold is currently trading at 49.13 with a real nice drop here in the last half hour or so. See if we get some more downside to her today. Right now, it looks like it might be a possible move up higher before down. Oil has a pretty nasty move just a little while ago here as well. Currently trading at 62.85. We've got some major resistance to get back above on 63.46. So we might start seeing some more downside slide there. The nat gas right now is also in a nice red wave. It looks like we're getting another push to the downside. Probably find some support on the VWAP, but closed up the majority of this gap here overnight, but not sure if she's going to come back anymore to close up the remainder of it. The volatility right now is pretty elevated at 20, almost 22 this morning, 21 and change. So we'll see if we continue to get a sell-off due to the volatility. And yeah, circle back here to the 1 minute. We had a target this morning to the downside, and it got hit. This target right here got hit perfectly, and then the market took off. Same thing with the ES. We had a target down here to this green line. Looks like the market came down here. We had a couple of different confluences here for the downside. Two power shorts here that both were signaling this 68.10 area, and it came in and took 68.10 and started to pop to the upside after that. All right, and right now she's looking pretty strong. Pretty strong right now. All right, that looks okay. All right, let me go ahead and say good morning to everyone. Good morning, Kamal. Kamal's here. Nice and early today. Roy Jonathan, welcome, Roy. Evan, what's up, Evan? Good morning to you, my brother. Please pray for me. I got a job interview today. Will do, brother. We'll pray for you first thing. Vani, good morning. Trader Phil, good morning. Vintage Trader. Mo's here. What's up, Mo? We got CK 1705. Katoon 1883. Good morning. Joey's in the house. What's up, Joey? Good morning, brother. Trader Girl Page is here. What's up, Trader Girl Page? Joshua is here. Good morning, Joshua. Trader Phil, I think I said good morning. I'll say it again. Wake up to a snowstorm. Oh, no. Not here where I live. Pulverizer says Google and Microsoft backed Adani Group pledges $100 billion by 2035 to build renewable powered AI ready data centers, aiming for world's largest integrated platform and 250 billion total AI ecosystem in India. Didn't the Adani group get caught with some kind of like scandal not too long ago by the Hindenburg group? I remember hearing something like that. What's up, Goreen? Good morning, brother. Coattail Traders here. Flemo, what's up, Flemo? Wilfredo Rodriguez, good morning. Happy Fat Tuesday. Who's your crawdaddy? You know, I just saw a movie this weekend called Where the Crawdads Sing. It's a really good movie. My wife showed it to me. And I never heard of the word crawdad before that. It's funny you're saying crawdaddy. What's the problem with jogging during Mardi Gras? The ice falls out of your drinks. That's true. Happy Fat Tuesday. Yeah, it's Mardi Gras today? Oh, yeah, it is. It's February. Okay. And we are cooking now. Let's see what happens here, guys. Market's about to open just less than 10 minutes. We've got potential upside coming in here. We already hit the target on the 5-minute. Looks like we are getting good targets right now on the 15-second. The 1-minute is also trying to push higher here. And I think we will probably get a move to the upside. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get a move at least a 682. Yeah, looks like we're going to move at least a 682. That's what I'm thinking right now. Take out the recent high here. We'll probably see that in just a bit. Looks decently strong. But I'm not going to take any trades here until the market opens. We say good morning to the crew over in the mobile. The Good News is here. I love the name, The Good News. That's awesome. What's up, The Good News? Hamoud XS is here. What's up, Hamoud? All right. I saw the stock market Beyond Meat get destroyed. Apple need more lows. Walmart super high, need pullback. Maybe first red day. Yeah, but I think a lot of investors are moving over into the consumer staples. So who knows? I think it's going to be the new silver. Walmart's going to be the new silver, guys. The new meme coin. Go to Walmart, McDonald's if you want to make some money. They're about to run. Walmart and Mickey D's. Good morning, Joe. We need Mickey D's to start pumping. All right. Let's see. We got about 7 minutes to the market open. Good pullback. Nice solid pullback. Good momentum right now in the market. It looks like we got a pretty decent ATR for the pre-market. It's at 13.3. The Dow and the RTY are also moving pretty nice right now. We did get this blowout top here in the Dow. Could start seeing a move back. RTY also had the same move. Look at the candle. That is a lonesome candle. That is one lonesome candle. Bitcoin still showing some weakness. Need to fall off a cliff. Silver is getting bought up. Funny enough, we got our target is 63 on silver, but I'm going to take a partial at 71. That's my first target here on silver, but I will hold another piece to 63. I just think it could happen. What are you looking for today? I want to see that 1 hour gap get filled on the open, says undercover 803. What am I looking for on the NQ? To be honest with you, it's hard to say at the moment. We do have the market trending down with this trend line here. We do have a gap here in price. We could have push up into these imbalances, maybe hit the daily open and then fall. That's a possibility. Or maybe we just start getting real vicious at the open and start seeing to move down to these two levels, 342 and 226. Those are my next two levels to the downside. So at the moment, I'm remaining bearish on the market. It's because the higher time frames are showing me huge red waves, and until proven otherwise, the market is bearish. This looks like it's going to fall on the open here. Yeah, it looks like it has more momentum. Yeah, so this thing might go down. Looks like the market may push here on the open, push to the downside. No worries, man. Thank you for being here. I mean, we're all just guesstimating here, you know, things that could happen, but we have to play it as we see it. Don't let that bias get in your head. Like, nope, I had this idea this morning, so it has to be that way. You know, that's gotten me messed up a lot of times. Oh, guys, by the way, I have a doctor's appointment today. It's about half an hour from here. So I will be leaving at 10:45. I'm going to leave the stream on, and I'd probably be back in about 2 hours. So I'll make it back for, like, I don't know, lunch-ish time. Sticking to the ES because the NQ's a hoe. Joey, that's blasphemy, bro. How dare you speak of her that way? Yeah, it looks like they want to put this thing, bring this thing down. Yeah, it looks like it wants some momentum to the downside. Markets are opening up in less than 2 minutes. And she is starting to buck like a wild bronco. Definitely, I was trading gold for so long while it was bullish. I can't take any sales even when it's an A+. Oh, you got trauma undercover? Yeah, I know a lot of people probably have PTSD from trading the metals. Not good for preconceived notions. Yeah, you need to reset. You almost need to take a break after trading the metals. I stopped trading the metals about almost 2-3 weeks ago because I just saw that the cleanliness that the metals had, mostly the silver market, the cleanliness it had and the momentum follow through it had, it started to lose, and I saw a lot of indecision, a lot of manipulation. So I stepped away. And I really haven't been back to see it too much. I'm in a swing trade on silver right now to the downside. Other than that, I'm not taking any futures trades with silver or metals. 778 is the level of interest, and then go back lower maybe, says Goreen. Yeah, could be. We'll see. All right, right now the market looking pumpy. Let's see what happens here on the open. All right, market's opening up in less than 20 seconds, so we'll see what direction she may want to go in. All right. And she's off. Could come up back up to VWAP here on the ES. Looks like it does want to go there. Wild open. That is a wild open. If I've ever seen one in my life, that is a wild one. If you guys are watching on mobile, you want to see the full spectrum. I have the ES and the NQ on the screen. Go over to our main channel and look for the horizontal version of the stream. We're running 2 streams at once, one vertical, one horizontal. And with the vertical, I can only show you guys the NQ. Yeah, watch out for still a move higher. I think you could possibly still see a move higher. This looks like it's still possible. Wild one, wild one. Good morning, Charlie. What's up, Michaela? It's supposed to snow there until tomorrow. Where are you, Trader Phil? First real snow we've gotten this winter? Okay. Where are you? Oh, what a ripper. What's a ripper? Yeah, we gotta move higher. Move to the upside here. Good follow through. Getting rejection from VWAP. Also, this level here at 693 had some pretty strong sellers. Still think buyers are in control. A lot of mixed feelings here. Green is long. I might join him here in just a moment if I see something I like. 650 would be my stop if I do go long. No, not yet. I don't have the entry yet. $700 is your entry. Yes, testing resistance. Yeah, I see that. We have that daily up there too. Joey would be up 100 points if he obeyed me, says Mo. Joey, man, you messing up, bro. You getting better calls here than you can with Tori and ICT put together. You're not listening. Damn, the ES and the the YM and the Russell, they ripped on the open. They ripped. Very rippy. Yeah, it looks like NQ wants higher. So she definitely wants higher. Yeah, this is some strange momentum. Oh yeah, she's ripping. Yeah, watch out for the rejection maybe at the 780s. Like we spoke about earlier. The 778 target is growing. Good target, bro. That's the gap says undercover. I didn't pay attention to the gap today. Nice, Goreen. That was beautiful, brother. Would like a retracement to the 9 or 20 MA for an entry. Good, good, good. This thing might start going even more. And the next 30 seconds, we may confirm here a very nice power long, which means that we could have a lot more upside. We did say that this area could be right for a pullback, but if it wants to go higher, this is going to be the target. So once we confirm this power long here, I'm going to wait for a pullback. We do have some pullback areas in here. This could be an area for it to come back to. Right in there. Let's see. Good power long. Good power long right there. And I will wait. I will wait. Target would be all the way up here. 950s, 960s. I'm going to wait for that strong pullback into this area. Right now the market is plenty strong though. ES made it through the daily open. Nice push to the upside. We got Bitcoin moving down nicely here. I'd like to see this slam come in. We got a TP coming in at 67K if we can get it. Let's take a quick look at silver. Silver, kind of looking weak still. I have silver on. Yeah, let me change that. I have silver right now on the 2 hour. Let me look at the 5 minute on silver. Silver's moving down, real nice. Yeah, gold also pushing down. Yeah, I just see this pullback here on the NQ down to this 660 level. Watch it come. It might be coming soon. Bitcoin is dumping hard. Keep going, Bitcoin. Bitcoin is a dumperama. Very, very nice. So looking for the NQ to come pull back. Maybe bounce off of this level here. We'll see. You have made and lost like 6 trillion today, says Bill. Wow, dude, that's a lot of money. Are you trading in Zimbabwean dollars? The market is still pushing hard. Market may be too pumpy here to pull back, but I really don't feel like taking that chance. I'd rather wait for the pullback. If we don't get it, then she can go without me. This is the entry that I would love right here. This 780. I mean, this is the entry that where I got confirmation, but I'd like to have that pullback so that way my stop loss would be a lot smaller. All right, Bitcoin is doing the electric slide all the way down to hopefully our targets. Silver too. See a potential delta trap here. Potential. Right there. So I'm not sure if this is going to play out. Maybe we'll get that pullback into the 650s. I'll let you guys know what I see. Damn, keep going, Bitcoin. Keep going. We need you at 67, baby. We need you at 67. See about to slam 67, I think. Yeah, it's better to be patient 100%. And I'm waiting for my my entry. We're seeing this pullback right now, but I made a promise myself that I won't take trades where there are pullbacks into potential setups, because a lot of times those pullbacks never really happen. Yeah, we're getting close to that 67 target on Bitcoin. Come on, Bitcoin, just a little bit more, baby. Just a little bit more. Yeah, we're up 62% on that Bitcoin short, up 23% on that silver short. Yeah, we need about 100 points more to TP. We're getting that nice pullback now on the NQ. Yeah, watch this move back into possible territory here of 650. Yeah, Bitcoin is selling off nice and hard. Bitcoin slides as geopolitical risks spur risk off trade. Nice. That's what I was hoping. That's what I was hoping. Bitcoin is doing that. Oof, look at that. Go, baby, go. We need you at 67. I'm taking half off at 67, by the way. We'll see the rest. All right, we're getting that nice pullback. We'll see what happens here in this area at the 660s. We'll see if she continues to hold these levels or she's just going to just go. I think we might have just taken half. Yeah, I just took half a position off on Bitcoin. Yep, we just took half off. The rest, I'm going to move the break even, and we'll see what happens here. All right, market is moving real nice right now. Beautiful moves. This was a delta trap right here, confirmed delta trap. And as you can see, she started to give us what we needed there. Now we'll see how she reacts at this level, or maybe it's just going to be a continuation of more downside. Right now, the trend is to the upside, so I'm under the belief that she could bounce from here. Wow, Bitcoin's just going even more. Beautiful move here on the NQ right into the box. We'll see how she starts reacting now. She could end up giving us a good move right back up. Let's see. If for whatever reason she doesn't, and she keeps going, then we have our trend. Our trend is going to be to the downside, and we'll enter the shorts. But right now the trend is still showing us green. Yeah, Goreen, great job calling the move. That's a little bounce right there. Oof, Bitcoin is just going, man. She is just going right now. Keep going, Bitcoin. Nice drop here. Yeah, looks like we might not get this. We're probably not going to get this. I'm going to take a short here. And I'm going to go short. I am short. I'm going to be short down to 590. Yeah, I'm going to go short down to 590. Hopefully that was not a trap. All right, we'll see what happens here. I got my short to 590. I don't know why it didn't show up on my screen here, but it looks something like this. All right, looks like we got a TP. What the hell is up with my Tradeify? Oh, come on with this Tradeify thing. I'm trying to close that limit order up there, or that stop order. Okay, I think I got it. It's closed. Yeah, Tradeify's funky, man. Did we make money on that? Come on, I know that trade. I know that trade went through on Tradeify. Tell me it didn't go through. Are you serious right now with that trade on Tradeify? On Take Profit Trader? I took that short and it did not register. Why is it not registering? You guys saw it. I have proof. All right, we made some money here on our, how much did we make today? All right, we made $100 today on our live account, so we'll put that to rest. Okay, we made $107 too. Okay, all right. Thank God. Come on, man. I was about to punch it in the face. All right. Good short there, guys. I don't know if you guys caught it. I caught it a little late, but it was a good short down to 590. Took her off 1K eval. Nice job, guys. Yeah, my orders aren't filling on Tradeday. It's showing now. Yeah, I don't know what that was, man. That was weird. That was just weird. Bitcoin, though, is doing exactly what I wanted to do. We're coming down to this level of support now. Next TP level, I think for me, would be 66.5. Oh, maybe we'll just see how she ends up working out. I'm going to move my stop to break even on this. On Bitcoin. My average open price is 68,150. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Yeah, our stop loss now is 68,150. We have no risk on. We're up 102% on that short, which is beautiful. I'm going to do the same thing with silver and move silver to break even on our entry. Entry on silver was 77.51. Risk-free trades now. Our first TP on silver is coming up soon, I think. Bitcoin just keeps going, which is beautiful. Yeah. Oh, wow. This is just dumping hard, isn't it? Yeah. Silver is... Wow. Wow, this thing's going to go. Yeah, our first TP on silver is coming up soon, guys. That is wild. We're about to get this power short confirmed in the next 1 minute. That's a beautiful sign. Okay. Nasdaq right now pushing down hard. So is the ES. Get your act together, ES. What are you doing all the way down there? Okay. I could have entered the shorts again, but I did not. I didn't see it. I was about to punch trade of 8 in the face. I was like, where's my trade? I know I put that trade on, but if I would have lost it, it sure would have showed up. No, but it did show up eventually. Like, that was a little bit weird. Overnight lows right there. Overnight lows right there. Yeah. Watch out with the overnight low right here, guys. Could get a little pop from there. We do have this trend line down here still. I still like shorts. It's the only thing I like right now. Perfect trade, Joey. Great job, man. 491 to 365 says Goreen. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Go, Bitcoin, go. What's the 60,000, right? Is where Bitcoin got to the other day? I think she's going to keep going. When Bitcoin goes, sometimes she just goes. Sometimes there's no stopping her. So that move we called this morning here in the pre-market worked out exactly what we said on the 30-minute. Usually it does not happen that way. We said we'd probably get a pop up into the daily open because we had to fill in these imbalances. So we did do just that, and then she just lost it, man. If we were a little bit more adventurous and YOLO-ish, we would have took the short right off the first signal here on the power short up here, the PS. That first signal, it was a good signal, don't get me wrong, and I would have probably taken it. It's just like I would have probably taken this long here if I was like, you know, trading an eval. Would have taken both of these. But I didn't because I wanted to, I'm trading my fundeds, I'm trading my live account. So I'm only taking the 8+++ setup, even if it's late, but it's more confirmed. This one was way more confirmed in here. It was based off the 15-second chart, and you guys are probably like, damn, that's real degen of you 15-second. But look at this 15-second chart. We had a confirmed downtrend. We went from green to red, so now we're in a downtrend. We had red diamonds in here, and then we got the power short right there. As soon as those red diamonds confirmed, we got a power short, so that's why I took it, and we wrote it down. That was beautiful. That was a thing of beauty. All right, we could get a pop here because we just took out the overnight low, I believe. Yeah, we just took out the overnight low. Could put a push up. I don't know if I'd start becoming bullish, but what's going on, T Massive? 150 again on my XFA. Beautiful, beautiful. Very, very nice, man. We just took out the previous week's low. Yeah, there's more of that where I came from. Yeah, everything is looking dumpy right now. We got the Dow looking like it's about to crash. Russell also looking the same way. Bitcoin already crashed. I'm waiting for silver to be the next, for that next shoe to fall here down to 71. That would be payday for us here. I just blew a TPT eval because of the same thing. What did you do, Hot Cedar? Measure move from the range 491, but it is not in a trade. Yearly low possible, maybe. What's up, Goring? What do you mean? Measure move from range of 491. Wow, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Keep going, girls. Keep dumping. Just keep dumping. And don't stop. Don't you look back. Just keep going. Break that white line. There's no need to hold that white line. No need at all. This is a Tory trend line spanning from yesterday's lows. This white line here. If we break this, man, we got 300s, 340s coming up. Yeah, looks like there's nothing stopping her. $365 maybe later. SP 500 option wall is at 67.75, error below. Ooh, really? So it could be a huge dump, huh? Huge dump. I'd love to see it. This was the false move. This was the real move. You want to enter short, but it's too late to the party. You'll have more opportunities. You got to let the market reset. Passed my second 100K account on Lucid. Nice job, Kamal. Let's go, says Kamal. That's beautiful. What happened just now? Oh, now it wants to enter those trades that I put in like 30 minutes ago? That's hilarious. Now it entered those shorts. I can't believe it. I hit short on this like an hour ago. Now that it's moving up, it entered the shorts. Let's look at Bitcoin real quick, a little more analysis on Bitcoin. All right. Yes, there is support here because we had a lot of delta here. So the question is, do we TP totally right now, or do we hold the rest to see if she capitulates down to 65, and then maybe even 60, or is this just a higher low? I don't know. BTC, what you gonna do? I don't know. Well, we'll see. We took half off already. Starts looking real pumpy, then we might have to do something. Tradeify was wild, yeah. Tradeify, I don't know what the hell was going on with Tradeify this morning. I had a beautiful trade on there and then just didn't show. I'm like, what the heck is going on right now? I wouldn't close out my limit order. I mean my stop. It wouldn't close out. I'm like, what are you doing right now? I had to reset it. We're probably gonna get a push up here. We're probably gonna get this push up, then you'll get a chance to short again, I believe. Yeah, I think we got some more downside on Bitcoin. Let's see. About silver, what's silver up to? All right, she made a little bit of a pop here at 71.80. First TP on silver, I believe, is 71.16. So we just missed it by a little bit on silver. Look at gold. Gold's also looking really weak. That move is just starting right now. These are huge moves. Yeah, we have a 37 on the ATR. Blew 5 TPT accounts today because of the volatile movement. Damn, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Abel. The first thing you got to do, Abel, is make sure that you get on the right side of the move. And a lot of times we try to reverse the move. We try to catch the knife or catch the top. And that's a very dangerous game to play. I don't suggest that one bit. I think you need to just go with the flow. Maybe that's part of the problem. I know my problem was usually that I thought I knew when the market was going to reverse and I was going to catch every bit of it. I don't know if you saw me, but I got into a short late. I got into a short in here. In here. Here somewhere, yeah. 640s. Yeah, on 640, I got into a short. Then we caught a 50-point move down. It was late to the party, but it was after confirmation that came in. Is Tradeify giving everyone issues? Yeah, I had issues with Tradeify this morning. I'm not going to use her anymore. I'm going back to Project X this morning. I still have my Lucids with Project X, so I'll be trading on that. Nice pullback here. Why do I still have this on here? We're doing some brief daily maintenance. Paper trading will be back really soon. Thanks for your patience. Don't worry. You got it. You got it. Looks like we're probably gonna get some more moves down here, guys. Might start looking for another short soon. I'll let you guys know. Yeah, everything's super weak right now. Trading view paper train is down since yesterday. Okay, done for the day on my accounts with 44.79 profit, almost at TPT 150 consistency goal on the next. Oh, good job, Paul. Oh, because you entered the trade and Tradeday didn't execute. Oh, damn, hot cedar. Sorry about that. That sucks, man. I don't know if the prop firms are going to do anything for us this time around, but yeah, Tradei's been acting up. Willie McDowell says, thank you. Are you part of the McDowell family from the movie Coming to America? Yeah, that was my favorite movie. That's one of my favorite movies. McDowell. It's not McDonald's. They got the golden arches. McDowell's have the golden arcs. I think it's like that, unless it's backwards. Caught 80 points on that move down, calling it for a day. Nice, straight to fill. 85.07 Queens Bull. You remember that? I might be going short here. All right, I'm taking a short here. Uh, 573. 573 is my stop. And my TP would be $465 right now. 465 is my TP. All right, so I've got a 465 TP. It looks something like this. Hey, listen. It might be wrong. 518 is my entry. Stop loss is at the recent high. TP is at 465. Right there. All right, that's what my trade looks like currently. TP down here at the white line. Everything is melting right now. We got the Russell melting, the Dow melting, NQ following suit. TP for me is 465 right now. This might be a beauty of an exit here. All right, I'm taking off my risk. I'm going to break even on this move. That's what the trade looks like currently. Guys, if your stream is lagging, hit live. That way you could be up to date. Okay, hopefully we don't get another pop here. I'm looking for a drop. But I also am trying to secure my position because I don't want to be in a trade that's in drawdown for purposes of making $100 here for too long. Bitcoin's still struggling to print any green candles. So we might get that push down on Bitcoin even further. And that's what I am looking for. Now, don't start with your BS. Don't start with your BS here. Don't start with your BS. I would say they're going to do another pullback still. If they do, I wouldn't mind getting in at a better price. But we'll see. All right, looks like they want to come up. Yeah, we're out. All right, so we'll wait. We'll wait to see what happens here. Looks like the market is trying to come back and pull in some liquidity before coming down. But we'll play one trade at a time here. Can we close this? Yeah, it looks like they're trying to make a move to the upside. We could catch some longs here. Potentially could catch some longs. Petco said, I didn't know if it was Tuesday or Shreveport. Shreveport? What was that? What is that? All right. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get a move to the upside here. Possibly see some higher prices. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get the bulls charging. I think we can make it higher. Yeah, it's starting to look like it's going to go higher. 635. She could go up to 635. It's looking bullish right now. We'll see. Looks like she can go up higher. Yeah, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. Next stop is probably 635 to the upside. Real nice move, real nice move. Straight to VWAP possibly here. Straight to VWAP. 635 is going to get hit here any second. My 100K account is on 108K, should be eligible for an express funded. How does it, why does it say additional 8K profit needed? Is it just delayed? What are you trading? Kamal, are you trading a Lucid? Or no, you're trading TopStep? What are you trading? If you're trading TopStep and you made 108K already, it probably hasn't updated yet. VGAD's Day, I'm gonna ask for my crown and Coke, says Bill. What is VGAD's Day? Yeah, 635 got hit to the T there. 640 actually got hit. Looks like they're pulling back a bit. Real nice ripper here. Longs are probably going to come in. What's up, Sam B? Yeah, we're all well and green. Thank you for that. TopStep? It probably hasn't updated, but you got to give it a little bit of time. All right, keep your eyes open here, guys, for what the market may want to May want to dish out. Looks like this could have been a bull trap. She is pushing back pretty hard right now. I don't have any entries at the moment yet, long or short. I do want to see how she reacts though at the 548 level. Actually 510. This might be an area that she could come back to and still pop. Even here too, 550. That's the first area. If they break 550, this is going to get pretty dumpy. Real quick though, I don't want to forget to say a prayer for Evan. I don't know if he's still here with us, but he has a job interview today. So I want to say a quick prayer for Evan and show him that, you know, he's not alone. You know, we're here for him. We can pray for him, and God is always with him. So, dear Lord, Father, we ask you in this moment to look over our brother Evan, who has been looking for employment, Lord. Father, you know exactly what he needs in his life. You know his financial situation, and you know everything about him, Father. You knew him before he was born. You knew him before the beginning of time, Father. You known Evan, Father. And we ask you today, Father, to look over him and put your hand over his home, Father, his financial situation and everything that entails his well-being, Lord, because you promised us, Father, in your good book, Father, that if you can provide for the flowers in the field and the birds in the air, Father, you can provide for us. And Father, I pray that Evan draws near to you, Father, and puts all his faith in you, Father, because we know through you all things are possible. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right. You got this, Evan. You got this, brother. Music stopped playing right in time. Things are getting pretty dumpy. I just wanted to let you know when I use my inverted fair value gaps with the STC indicator, the confirmations I have been getting have been spot on, man. I never traded with such calmness and accuracy. Exactly, Sambi. That's the same way I feel when I trade with the system you showed me. It's just crazy, man. Maybe one of these days, Sambi, you could do you can jump on the stream again. And you can go into the Discord and show us how you use the inverted fair value gaps with the smooth trader concept indicator, and people can learn. Yeah, we'd love to see that. So we have ICT and STC combo. Yeah, Evan. For sure. Evan's a believer. So he knows he has God on his side. No shorts yet, guys. No shorts. This could just be a pullback. No shorts yet for me. Yeah, Pecos is chilling for ICT. I knew it. I knew it, bro. Caught another 13-point short on ES to round out my evals for the day. Nice, Trader Phil. Closing my platforms down and just hanging out on stream for the rest of the day. There you go, bro. I was thinking the same thing. I got about 20 minutes to trade here with you guys before I got to go see the doctor. I got to see the doctor for my shoulder. My rotator cuff has been bothering me. Yes, looks megaphone pattern. Anyone know what that means? The ES, look at megaphony. This is just this was a bull trap in here, I believe, and now they're going to start bringing this price down more than likely. I got another level here that I'm looking out for, which is right where she just came to on the NQ at 508 level. If she doesn't bounce from there, she ain't going to bounce at all. Right now, I'm just sitting patiently waiting. Bitcoin's still dumping really hard. Let's take a look at silver real fast. Silver still looking weak. Okay. Could be getting a short entry here in just a moment. I will let you guys know. Nope, no short entries yet. Don't go to the dentist? Why? What are you talking about? A quote I have on post-it notes everywhere around my house is, Father, I thank you. No matter what happens, I know you make all things work for my good. There you go, Trader Phil. That's beautiful. Looking for a bear flag. Okay, says Abel. Sam B says the megaphone pattern for broadening formation is a high volatility technical chart pattern signaling market uncertainty where price swings create widening and diverging, also upper resistance and lower resistance lines. Yeah, I think market makers just want to take everybody's stop losses, buyers and shorts, sellers and buyers. That's right. But yeah, no, Sam B is correct. Sam B is definitely correct. So we could be getting another power short here coming up very soon, making this a very, very dumpy day. This ever happened to you guys? You go to the dentist and you wake up with your pants unbuttoned? That ever happened to you guys? That was a Old Jerky Boys skit from back in the 90s. I don't know if you guys remember that. I wake up and my pants unbuttoned. That was a good one. Is there any way I can watch the live stream with subtitles? I don't know. That's a good question. I'd have to ask Grok about that. With pain in my lower back? Yeah. Is your dentist in South Beach? No. My dentist is here in Naples, but I'm just kidding. That's an Old Jerky Boys skit from back in the 90s. They used to do these hilarious prank calls. He used to have a gay dentist. He called him the Tooth Fairy. Oh my God. That is so funny. That is really funny, bro. That is too funny. The Tooth Fairy. Yeah, we're printing a power short right now, guys. That's a very good signal right now, especially being in a red wave. We could see a move on the NQ further down. If this thing plays out, we could see a good move here. She could pull back first and then come down. But we could see a good target down to about 413. This would be a nice level. All right, so we got rejected from what used to be support, and we're getting supported on this level right here of strong buyers currently right now. I'm actually going to enter a short here possibly soon. Yeah, I'm going short. I'm taking this TP if I can. I'm going to take it at 454. My stop's at 558. And let me show you guys the 505 is my entry point on that short. 505. Stop. 505. Stop is up here at this white line. And my TP is 1-to-1. Which is right down there, 452. So we got two targets to the downside now. I'm going to take the more conservative one. Unless I get a chance to add, then I'll probably leave one. All right, we got our TP, I think. Yeah, we did. We got our TP. Good short. Anybody who grabbed that? $425, $413 is the next level she can go to. Let's switch accounts now. Welcome to somebody with an Arab name. I can't pronounce it. Thanks for subscribing. It's me. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. Don't let the doctor get to the x-ray. Some of the channels go missing all the times in Discord. Today's P&L and off topic. Huh? We got channels missing in the Discord? That was a beautiful short. Yeah, thanks guys. Looks like it went to 460. Was copy trading, clicked sell, and I forgot to put number of contracts, so I lost my entry. Oh man, you didn't get in? He said, how has it been, brother? Wow, you didn't get in on that? What are we talking about here? The missing channels, for real? Some of the channels go missing at times in Discord. Today, P&L and off topic, I was in P&L earlier. Let me check that out. Post your P&L and off topic. They're there. Maybe what you were saying is maybe sometimes they're shaded out. Maybe sometimes they're shaded out. Maybe sometimes they're visible. Great short there, guys. If you were able to catch that, that was a real nice short. Real beautiful short. Quick one. You don't got to be in it for too long. Quick one. Joey had a nice trading day today. That's amazing. To God be the glory. Always. We gotta try to milk these props for some more payouts, man. I'm real close to getting my take profit trader above the threshold. That's exciting. That's like a ATM. If you guys don't know, take profit trader and trade day, if you get them past the threshold, which is $2,000, if you get them past the threshold, anything you make above that, that's an ATM. You can pull out that money daily. You don't have to wait for 3 days of trading, 5 days of trading, none of that. So I really want to get good at this take profit trader account. I want to get that one over the threshold. Oh, beautiful, Sambi. Yeah, today was a very clean day, man. Today was a clean day. Good follow through here on the moves. ATR is still beautiful, 34 on ATR. They're making the market at 23.5 or something like that. Yeah, I heard something was coming soon like that. Markets are going to be open, and they're going to have futures on stocks, I heard too. Oh, nice, Amber. You screen traded those? Screen recorded them? You should start a YouTube channel and post those links here. I shrunk the help section and they appeared. Wasn't enough room on my monitor. Oh, okay. Okay. So you're good now. You're good now. All right. Great trades, guys. Great trades. Let's take a look at silver real quick and the rest of the market. Silver looks like it's trying to pop here. I don't know. I don't think I believe her. Don't really believe her. Let's look at gold in comparison. Gold's still looking weak also. Let's look at the rest of the markets right now. Markets are completely bloodshot here, except for Apple. Tesla's down almost 4%. Meta's down 1.4%. Google 2.8%. Microsoft 1.28%. And Nvidia 1.5%. Even Walmart is down today. Look at that. Apple's the only thing keeping this market afloat. Yeah, the Mag 7 are sinking harder than... Oh, man. Harder than a rock here. This is crazy. Beautiful, though. Keep going. Nvidia is down in the dumps. Down under 180. Yeah, it looks like Wall Street is selling off tech big time. And I had an idea this was going to happen. VIX is over 22 now. She's ballooning up. Nat gas kind of just holding here. Right on the VWAP. Oil is losing it pretty big. This thing could drop significantly if the market thinks that we're going into a recession or something based on the market dumping. Oil could lose ground. Gold, Bitcoin. Bitcoin is quickly approaching this next TP level at 66,556. Yeah, she's heavy. RTY, we gotta move her up. RTY is all the way down there. Still looking like it's gonna go. You know, they should get a pop here sooner or later. You know, we don't go straight down. Market doesn't go straight down forever. Quick close up here of the ES. Well, actually the 30-minute on the ES. Looking very weak. We could start getting a pop soon, possibly. We had some strong buyers in here. I don't know how much further they're going to let it go before giving it a possible move higher. But next level I have down here is 67.47. I will be on in about 15 minutes. I'm going to take the students to cafeteria. All right, take care, bro. Started a new account of 1,500 on the TPC consistency rule. I'm done for the day. Nice, Abel. Good for you, Abel. You probably caught that nice short there. Okay, let's see where the biggest... This is currently going to be resistance. This is already... Profit, or is it taken on that? Profit taken on that. Let's see about this. I would say this is going to be the next area we gotta watch. Right around that overnight low. We still got a target to the downside here. But we will see. 389 is a target, says Goreen. Yeah, a few minutes, guys. I'm going to have to go in a few minutes. I do have to go to the doctor, but I'll be back in a couple hours. Make sure you guys hold it down. Make sure those lights come in so we could do another giveaway today. If you won the giveaway yesterday, make sure that you make sure that you opened up a ticket in support in our Discord. Let's see. I think you might have. I want to claim the giveaway I won. I don't know before now how to do it. And that was Esad. Okay, Esad. Congratulations. That wasn't yesterday. That was ESOD. And G Star also. All right, yeah, I got to send out those 2 codes. Let me go ahead and send those out. ESOD. Star. All right, you guys are taken care of. Anyone who won that, anybody who won those evals, you guys are taken care of now. All right, great trading session so far this morning, guys. We are agreeing on our live account. We're agreeing on our Take Profit Trader. We are agreeing on our Lucid, all of the funded accounts. Only the one Lucid funded has not taken any green yet. Hopefully we do get opportunity to put some green on there momentarily. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go in a few seconds here. My alarm's about to go off. There it goes. All right, and yeah, I'll see you guys just in a little bit. I will leave the charts open so you guys can take full advantage of the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator if you guys want to check it out on your own. So that way it is always at your beck and call. Go ahead and use one of the links in the chat. That's how we've been able to trade these markets like absolute savages here. A lot of people have taken advantage of that free 7-day trial. So if you guys still want to try the 7-day trial, make sure to use that link that's pinned in the chat or down below. And we do have 20% off the lifetime subscription. And it's only good to the end of the month. And it's code STC20. So check that out. Also, if you guys need some coupon codes for the best prop firms that we're currently using, the link for the prop firm matrix where you can check out all the accounts that are available and how much they cost and what the rules are, go ahead and use the prop firm matrix and you can get the links and the coupon codes here as well. Everything you need all in one place. All right, guys, I will be back in about an hour or two, about like 2 hours. So enjoy and yeah, don't give back any green. If you guys are green, stay green. Don't give it back. All right, guys, see you in a bit. All right, traders, we are back. Good afternoon, and I hope you guys are still doing okay. Let's go ahead and see what the charts are telling us right now. Let's go see what these crazy charts are doing. All right, let's see what's going on here, guys. So we got a pretty strong move to the downside here still. I've got a target on the 5 minute that looks like it may want to come down to 510. On a 5 minute, oh, man. I really hate the trading view is just a pain sometimes. All right, we got the 5 minute here, 1 minute here. All right, good. We're good. We're good. All right, yeah, we got a real nice hit here on the 5 minute. Looks like it may want to go down to 510. So I'm thinking that this move right here could easily be possible. Target 510. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking on the 5 minute. Let's go ahead and with that. Yeah, we had this level here earlier that had some support. Not anymore. That level's going to be here for support. This level got taken out this morning. This level still did not get taken out. Okay, so we got some levels. Right now, the market looks like it's wanting to chop this VWAP. Try to get this S&P going again. Okay, we're good there. Yeah, I think we're all set. All right, we're all good. We're all good. We're just trying to set my charts up again since I was out here for a bit. Bitcoin seems to want to head back lower from where we left off earlier. She did try to make a comeback, but it looks like she is still looking a little heavy. Let's go ahead and look at her. So she did recover this entire high volume candle here. That's usually what they like to do. Got rejected right around the 150, the 68 150, and now moving back to the downside. This level has already been taken out, so we'll eliminate this. This target was already taken out. The next target I see here that we just got earlier was this one. If we break this 66 level, could come see 65 today. That's what I'm thinking. A quick look at gold and silver. Gold is still going sideways. Silver's trying to hold these 71, 72s. I don't know if she's going to be able to. We'll keep our eyes on her. Uh-oh. So we're moving down here. Moving down. We got Khan in the house. We got David Somack here making pancakes. Stock Degens here. What's up, Kamal? We got Poundin' Burgers in the house. Vortex is here. Dancing the VWAP, yeah. Captain Doink says, still looks bull flagging to me. Hate that pattern. And says David, 60-40 looks like it can pop both ways. Yeah, I'm still thinking shorts, but we'll see what happens. It can go either way, like you guys said. You know, still thinking it could do either one. There's a level that's really important that she may want to hold. That level, I think, is at 634. Yeah, this level right here she may want to hold. Let's see. This level, I don't know where this is from. We don't need this anymore. This was So this will serve as resistance for now. I got resistance here at 683. Possible support at 635. We'll see. She could bounce from 635. All right, cool. Vortex says, I'm seeing bullishness around the VWAP, and Pound and Burger says 700K just traded for Cisco. Buyers stepping back in. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like they could be. I'm still thinking they may want to tap this 635 level before seeing the upside, but anything's possible. Right now we got a mixed bag. Definitely a mixed bag right now. Bitcoin is still looking heavy though. That is good. A lot of liquidity grabbing. Yeah, that one hit perfectly, 1-to-1 right there. That one just hit perfectly. Huge buying order at 645 on the bookmap. Yeah, if 645 is big, I could only imagine 635 could probably be even some more. Check out the ES. Yeah, what an ugly move on the ES. That already hit perfectly right there. Another one. Possibly another one. Next target could be 828. Yes, looks like it's setting up for another move down. All right, decent moves here. You got some decent moves. So hoping we get a move lower today. I was thinking that whole move that we made to the upside earlier was probably fake, in my opinion, but who knows? Looks like another power short might be coming in here soon. Nope, not yet. Still have some strength. Yeah, buyers are still hanging out. Are you buying or selling at every PS and PO you see? Oh, absolutely not, Roy. That's not how it works. Spoof order pulled at 645. Shorted NQ. Strong rejection off of the week open. Thanks, DJ. Strong rejection off the week open. VWAP traded below the 5-minute pattern. Is there step lower? Yeah, I think she's probably going lower too. Cisco is a great company. Funds buying at cheaper prices, my guess. Yeah, this probably is. Laughter. What's up, Laughter? How are you? NEE. Need to stay under 5-minute 9 EMA 606. Yeah. We'll see what happens here, guys. Could be consolidation. Who knows? 5-minute looks. 5-minute still looks a bit bullish. It still looks a bit bullish. The 5-minute. What's keeping the market afloat right now? Oh, everything went green, huh? Nvidia went green, Avco went green. A lot of things went green. And some things are less red. No trade for me to see some action. Need to see some action? Yeah, stock DJ. I'm sure we will see. Oh, Kamal, thanks for your membership, brother. Appreciate you, brother. You know, by being a member, you get to use the perks over in the Discord. You get to be a part of the live trading community, and you can see the live stream with no delay and no commercial breaks. Mr. Umar says 600 imbalance level. Yeah, I'm still thinking the market could head a little bit further down, but right now we'll see. She could end up ripping here. Yeah, looking strong here. Looking like they might make a move higher. Looking like they want to rip higher. Where could they possibly want to go? This thing's ripping. Right, they broke. See if they take out 732. It's a breakout. Am I using Bookmap or deep charts? No, I don't use any of that. It's all the order flow I need to see is built into my indicator. Yeah, this thing is a monster right now. Oof, she's still going. What the heck is going on? This thing is ripping like no one's business. The hell? That is crazy. What just happened? What did I miss? Yeah, that 5 minute did look really bullish. S&P just ripped as well. Wow. What a candle. What a candle. What just happened there? I don't know what just happened there. But everything just ripped to the upside, even Bitcoin. The hell? Is there news? Yeah, that was nuts. Was there news just now? What was that? You caught that? Nice, yay. Yay 300. Fed bar talking? Oh, man. Is that what it was? And now they pull back? First person to say name right? Yay. Off the back, my boy. Nah, there you go. I'm from the streets, bro. You don't know. Yay 300. Yeah, well, what a ripper that was. That was quite the ripper. All right, let's see what's going on here. All right, she came right back up to the daily open. And that was nasty. It might keep going. Yeah. Let's see. Man, that was the mother of all liquidity grabs if that's all it's gonna do. This could be the mother. That was wild. Caught 80 points. Nice, Vortex. You're from New York City? There you go. Only the real ones know what that means. Benny Blanco from the Bronx. I caught that. It says seven super villain. 5 minute 9 MA pullback. Yeah, I just got in front of my computer here, so I'm making sure that I feel comfortable with what I'm seeing. The market did look like it wanted to continue down further, but yeah, this pullback here, I don't know if it was a pullback or a new trend. It kind of threw a wrench into everything. You from Tradeuse? 30-second. Is that what that is? From the boogie down. Used to go to the Bronx a lot for Yankees games. That was a lot of fun. If this come all the way down, this would be absolute psychopath move. Yeah, it's gonna come down. Word is born. You're funny. It's gonna come down. It's gonna come down. This was the. Looks like it was a really just aggressive, really aggressive liquidity grab. Is what it's starting to look like. Yeah, when Yankee Stadium, the old Yankee Stadium. Don't make too much money, or you know who's going to take it? Well, Uncle Sam? You go 3 to 4 times a year? Yeah, I used to go to the old Yankee Stadium a lot. Trying to find parking for the old Yankee Stadium? Oh, that was fun. We used to take the train. We used to take the train in a lot. 15-minute time frame wicked liquidity. Is that what it was? Yeah. Yeah, this is some wild moves here. Wild moves. What it's doing is crazy. All right, it's making resistance support now. Could pop up here to grab the liquidity some more from the daily first before heading down. That's what I'm thinking it should probably do. Keep your eyes on this candle as well. As you know, when you see a candle like this, a lot of times it'll signal a blow off top. Oh, that's smart, paying every 4 months. Smart guy. Or every 3 months. Because every 4 months would be every 16 months. News usually retraces, leaves too many fair value gaps. Uncle Sam gonna have to come get it in blood. I saw that entire move with a cumulative delta. There you go, Vortex. I live down the street of Dodger Stadium. You do, Laughter? Yeah, Laughter lives in LA. Market still wants that overnight high. Looks like maybe could possibly. Yeah, could. They're trying to turn the day green. They might be. Yeah, I think they end up sweeping here to the upside. Watch it. Yeah, I don't know what's up here with the metals now. Let me take a look at the metals after that nasty run up. Yeah, it looks like we might have also made a high here on silver. This candle here on silver is also looks like the aggressive buyers are not backing up this move here, so it might be coming back down. I think we're going to start seeing some moves back down after this candle here. I don't expect much more out of her. ES had something similar, but the NQs was more prominent. Knock it off, Luna. Go outside. Sorry about that, guys. Luna heard the mailman or somebody. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to bring it back up above the daily open. Let's see if it goes. ES is also looking massively strong. Could turn into a short squeeze as well. 800 could be the next target. See if she starts pushing. We've got possibly the 800 sitting at yesterday's close, 802, actually. And they might give us a pullback here before going to 800, which I think is probably what's going to happen. But sometimes she just flies. Sometimes she just goes. Let's see if this is one of those times. Yeah, it looks like it might be one of those times. Aggressive buying here. 800 should be the target where I think it wants to go. Right above the daily now. Just a little bit more push here, then you will be there. All right. Nice move. So that's what they wanted. This could be the second sweep that I talked about. They also swept oh no, we have the daily the high here from the session at 813. Yeah, right up here. 816, sorry. Overnight high. Overnight high is all the way at 924. Maybe that's where she goes next. Right now it looks like massively strong though. I wouldn't be shorting it. Would not be looking for shorts right now. Unless this wave starts to turn red, I'm not looking for any shorts. Wave Gaming, welcome. Give us 25K today, says Team Master. Wow, you guys really want to see this move up, huh? I'm a bear. I like to see this thing dump. Crude wants to go up from here. Yeah, what about Bitcoin? Is Bitcoin going to keep going too? My stop's at break even on Bitcoin, but I was hoping that she'd dump on us. But it looks like she is not. Here's a sweep down, says Vortex, and then shoots up. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, guys. Right now, I'm thinking that unless we start to change this trend to the downside, we're going to continue seeing a move up. We did get this candle here, which tells me that there's a top probably brewing somewhere, unless we start getting some more aggressive delta just like this. We start seeing more of it, and then this is a continuation. But if this is the only one they're going to give us, we could start seeing this thing turn around soon. Smooth ICT, says Joey. Yeah, maybe. Still pushing higher. All right. No more barking, okay, Luna? Better not be starting that barking stuff. Yeah, it looks like they want to go higher. Market's just starting to get warmed up here. If you mix Tori and ICT, you get my strategy? No, man, my strategy is one of a kind. I got it from a fortune cookie. Mandami plans first New York City property tax hike in decades. Yep. Wow. Sucks to be a New Yorker if that's the case. That's the Mandani tax. Somebody said Mandami is Epstein's kid. Is that true? Nice 5-minute fair value gap bounce. We'll see. That's Donald's. Has a 40-minute drive from New York City. I love it. Property prices are crazy because people keep leaving the city. Yeah, Jay Weiss. I used to live in Jersey too, so I know what you mean. The thing's taking its sweet time to dump. Yeah, I know. Right now, all signs are pointing to up. So much for only taxing the rich. Yeah, they're going to tax everybody. Big push down before we go up. We'll see. I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, I heard that Mandami's mom is like a famous like Bollywood director, and she was at Epstein's place quite frequently. 834 is the key level. Yeah. NYC is squeezing every dollar they can from people. They have to. It's always been that way though. I remember when the toll used to be $4 to go through the Holland or the Lincoln, and I think last time I checked it was like $20. Gotta love those blue candidates. Same happening in Virginia. Oof. CVD does not support this move up. It's a diverging. Yeah. I'm still thinking that this was a shakeout candle. I haven't seen any, like you guys are saying, any delta, any CVD, nothing to support the move higher. So we a lot of times see this aggressive move with then a short squeeze and then it starts to give out. But when is it going to give out is the question. So we just took out the high from earlier. So a lot of liquidity has been swept. Let's see what happens now. Overnight is still at 924. So you could just be going for that overnight. Could still be going for that overnight. This thing's looking proper right now to the upside. Yeah, I don't see the move coming down yet. I see a lot of move going up. I don't see this move coming down yet. Yeah, it looks like they want to really, really bring this thing higher. Oof, this thing is ripping, man, ripping. Ripping on low volume, but it's still ripping. And now you get charged if you go under 60th Street? Wow, I didn't know that. I have big short signs ringing in front of me. I bet, brother. Target filled at 832. Bingo bango, says Lootfish. Strong like bull. Yes, sir. Pancakes are a belter? What does that mean? Yeah, this thing is a ripper right now. Target on the ES for me is 68.89. Bitcoin's about to take me out at break even. And that's not cool. I should have taken all my profits earlier. I thought this thing was just going to dump today, but no, not today. It's a pancake day. Yeah, they could be putting in a delta trap now. This could have been the delta trap. Right there. Here to there. We'll see. Oh, whatever happened to the song? Yeah, I still have it. You guys want to hear it? I forget to turn it on, but yeah, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, Crypto made that for us. Team Crypto made that for us. Let me see if I can play. Yeah, I'm gonna put the end screen on real quick, but I'm gonna try to copy it and put it here. Hold on. Yeah, there it goes. Let's see if I can copy it and put it in the other one.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
I'm pretty sure you can hear it, right?
Smooth tan clang. Smooth tan clang.
Yeah, you can hear it.
Smooth tan clang. Ain't nothing to trade with. When they come and put the money, you wouldn't put it. When they come and put the money, you wouldn't put it.
There you go. There's a smooth tank. All right, market's still moving. What's up, Aman, Salim? Market's still moving. No signs of any shorts yet, even though we may be experiencing here a bit of a delta trap. But right now, the thickness on this green wave is nothing to be shorting yet. We need to see this thing turn around before looking for shorts, at least for me. You're into shorts at 8:30, says Vortex. So you're short right now? Where's your stop, Vortex? Where is it invalidated? At the recent high at 860? Still driving Dixie down, looking for reversal? Yeah, this thing is still strong, man. I'm about to get stopped out on my short on Bitcoin. At least I took profits on it. I took half profits, but now it looks like I should have probably taken all of it. I really thought we were going to get continuation today, but man, was I wrong. 860? Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Starting to get some weakness, but not quite there yet. But I think your short could work out really well, Vortex. Yeah, starting to see some weakness now. On the 15-second, I'm starting to see the weakness. Take a quick look at the rest of the indices. YM right now is a ripper. No signs of slowing down there. RTY is doing the same. Much more upside to come, unless this is all fake. A lot more upside to come here. We got BTC trying to take the stops out from the 150 level, and that's where my stop is. It missed me this time. It missed me the first time. I had my stop at 150. It missed me this time by like a point. And then this time here, I hope it doesn't come back to take me out. I was like, yeah, man, I'm so lucky. It missed me by a point. Look at her now. She's back here to grab some more. Gold is looking a little bit weak. Looks like she might start retracing soon. She did sweep the liquidity from up here. Silver can't even manage to get close to the VWAP. So I think silver is going to continue with that downside. Nat gas is slipping. Slipping now under the VWAP. Volatility has decreased down to 19 under 20 now. Nvidia reclaimed 180. You got down as low as 179.22. Mag 7. I don't trust this move on the Mag 7 yet. I don't think this move is there yet. We'll see. Keep our eyes open. Going long, the NQ up to 24,980 now, says YJern. What's going on, H-Bass? God bless you, bro. Joel says he's short 830, stop at 877, TP 730. Yeah, I'm not there yet. I'll let you guys know once I'm short with you. We got Tristan Miller in the house. What's up, Tristan? Thank you for subscribing. Vortex says his TP is 770. Yes. You guys might be very much correct here, but I am waiting for a very clear signal here, which I don't see yet. It's 150, so there's plenty of time left. Bitcoin's starting to give some of it back. SW is short as well. Wanted to hold my longer, but it seems we may be having a fake out to the upside. Yeah. Just be careful. Yeah, these shorts look really good. Only thing that worries me is that they can come up and snatch some more liquidity at any moment here. See if they push here, try to sweep this recent highs here at 840. You might want to just grab the liquidity from the 840s and then come back down. Yeah, I'm thinking that we could have a move back down, but I'm not ready to short this thing yet. I'm not ready to short it yet. As a matter of fact, it's still showing us a lot more bullish indications here to the upside. And I'm not sure if this is just, a way to trap longs, but this looks pretty strong. Looks like they want to sweep the high again. Sweep the knee. So they're coming in and sweep 860 once more. Looks like they want the 861. You guys think she's going to leave the 860 behind? She could. It's going to continue up for the remainder of the day, says STP. May not be any shorts left today, says break done. Braca done. Sorry, Braca done. Yeah, massive green wave right now. That's what I'm worried about. When Apple hits 267, that's when it's a potential short, says NDXR. Yeah, it looks like they just hit the target here at 861. ES still hasn't hit the target at 68.89 yet. So it looks like the NQ still has potential to push. Yeah, massive strength. ATRs are still at 18.5. My Bitcoin short is holding on to a thread. Let me show you guys what's going on with Bitcoin. Yeah, my stop is here at 150. So if it goes past 150, I'm done for here. Even though I'm sure it's just going to grab it and dump. But that's the way the game is played. ¿Qué será? Será. Took half the profit off my Bitcoin short down at the lows of today. Down at 67. And the other half is going to get stopped out of break even. So it happens. No. I don't think so. Trading is all probabilities. Each new candle provides new info. That 5-minute large candle 1220 completely changed my bias. Yeah. You mean 120? Did you say 1220? You might be in central time zone. Yeah. Smooth made $1 million today. I didn't make $1 million, but I am green on most of my accounts. Oh yeah, for sure, Samby. I got you, man. I got you. Right now, I don't have any trades on. S&P 500 stopped to the point at the line I mentioned in the morning, 67.75. The options wall held. Is that so? 67.75. All right, look at you calling out levels. 67.90 is where we went, unless I missed something. Yeah, that's good, man. That's good. I think she's still got more upside, guys. She's going to probably short squeeze the remainder. I'm out of my Bitcoin short, by the way. She's probably going to short squeeze the remainder of this move up here to the 68.89 on the ES. And Q probably is going to short squeeze up to the overnight high. CBD still diverging, hopefully down soon. Trump's going to start farting soon. Yeah. He's a fart knocker. Careful with your shorts, guys. It's not ready yet. Just not ready yet. You might get a scalp out of it, but... Oh, he's going to talk? He's talking today? Side pullback to go higher, says Indy. I think so, too. We could get a pullback right now. This pullback could bring us down a little bit. Actually, no. They just changed their mind. They just changed their mind. We're starting to see some sellers come in for sure. I'm starting to see sellers really start to get a little stronger, but not to the point yet where I'd want to get into a short. Especially with this massive green wave on the 1 minute. Yeah, what's up with silver? She's ripping now? Come on, man, knock it off. I need these metals to go down to where they belong. Whatever happened to our... Delta trap here is not playing out. Still got some potential. G Ventone, I'm not sure if I understand your question. He says, I wanted to ask you, with how much contracts mostly do you trade it in the funded? I start with 1 micro and I add into them. That's enough. Believe me, man, that's enough. You can make money with it. You got to be consistent with it. Using anything bigger than, I would say, 5 micros is just, it's really dangerous with a $50K, $2,000 drawdown, $2,500 drawdown. It's just, it's too much. It'll be hard for you to recover from a bad day. But if you use 1 micro and you're wrong, well, you lose 1 micro. And if it starts going in your direction and you see your trade is working, you can add into it. So you don't have to start with a big position, but you can add to it. 1 to 3 max micros, yeah, yay 300. I had to learn that the hard way. I used to always say, you know, minis is the way. I can't trade micros. But after I got my ego out of the equation, I did a lot better with micros. And yeah, and you don't go through 1 million prop accounts in a month. You don't blow them all the time, so your overhead is less, and you get more consistent payouts. I got 3 payouts this month alone with just trading micros, so you can do it. And I've never been that consistent. Never been that consistent with minis, I will say. You can get lucky in YOLO minis and get a payout, but it's harder, much harder. Yeah, exactly. Ye said the same thing. Micros changed the game for him too. How do you control the greed? You haven't experienced enough pain yet. Once you've gotten your breaking point, then you'll knock it off. You probably still haven't broke yet. The market needs to break you, and don't take that the hard way. Don't take that wrong. I needed to be broken too by the market. The market had to put me to a point where I was in tears in order for me to like try anything besides what I was doing. So yeah, you're probably not broken yet, but you will be broken one day. If you stick with it long enough, the market will break you. A 4-hour bullish inverted fair value gap just formed. It will hit the 80-60 most likely. I blew 100 accounts with minis. Yeah, I did something similar. My life went to shambles. Yeah, your life has to go to shambles, like Ye says. You really have to hit rock bottom. You have to have the world blown up around you and you still doing the same thing, losing accounts, wasting your time spinning your wheels for you to learn that you have to slow things down more than likely. Now, if you have a strategy that you work well with minis, God bless you. But I've never figured out that strategy. I've tried many different things. G Ventone says, I lost in crypto over 70K. I'm broken. Yeah, I lost double that my first year in crypto. Would you say that 100K evals have a better chance of success because of the bigger drawdown, or is that washed out? Go to our profit matrix, and what you can do here is you can look at the different size accounts, and you can see what the drawdown to profit ratio is. The smaller the drawdown to profit ratio, the more likely you are to pass the account. So let's go with Lucid. If you go to 25K Lucid, you have a 1 ratio. That is very good. You go with Apex and you go with a 25K. You have a 1 ratio. But now let's just say you pick a 150 flex. Your ratio is good with this one too. You have a 1. Let's just say you do 100K. Why is it not changing? I got to look into this. Why is this not changing? Yeah, this is not changing. Exclude the Lucid trading. I had to fix this code. All right, let's keep going with Apex. So if you go with, let's say, a 100K, your drawdown to profit ratio is 2. So the higher the ratio, the harder it is. Let's do Tradeday. Tradeday, if you got a 50K static, let's go with a 50K end of day. It's 1.5. You go with a 150, that's 2.25. You do take profit trader. Right now, let's go to 25K. That's a 1 ratio. That's easier than a 100K, which is a 2 ratio. Or if we go with a 150, that's also a 2 ratio. Yeah, I got to fix this on Lucid. My fault here, guys. I think it is working, though, on the black. Yeah, on the black, it's working. 1.25 on the 25K Lucid black. And on the 100Ks, you have a 2. I got to fix the flex ones. So hopefully that makes sense. Does that make sense? Port of LA executive director exports to China look dismal. Really? Wow. You blew 4 accounts today trading minis? Villa Capital knows. He knows the pain. He knows the pain. He might be getting there too, soon too. I only called out the 860 TP because a diamond guides the way. Yeah, the market still looks pumpy, guys. I don't see a move down yet. She still looks pumpy. Market's still looking pumpy. If I use one move of 100 points, it's over? Oh, yeah. If we keep rejecting, we will definitely go down, says Sam B. 860 needs to hold support for a few minutes. 100 point move now. Are we the new norm? Yeah, 100 points are the new norm. Apex just announced 90% off. I got to update that then. How are you so calm with market? I'm using nicotine patches for it, but your level of being patient is something different. Can you say a few words about it? Yeah, Stock DJ, for sure. We went up 2K today on the market, on the fundeds. Oh, nice. Yeah, why Germ? Def Cross soon. Not sure which way. I have a question. I'm starting on an Apex now. All right, so Stock DJ, the reason I'm so calm, because I wasn't always this calm on trades, is because I spent a lot of time backtesting my strategy. So I know the win rate of my strategy. My win rate of my strategy is higher, much higher than my lose rate. Therefore, when you're comfortable with your strategy's win rate, you don't care what the price action does between your stop loss and your TP. So let's say your TP is up here, and let's say your stop loss is down here, right? Just give you an example. If you know the win rate is, let's say, 65%, if you know it, then that means that if the price does this while you're in the trade, you know that you still have a 65% chance of this thing working out for you. So you stay more calm and confident in the trade. Now, I used to move my stop loss a lot. I used to move my stop loss into break even. I used to choke my trade, and my trades would make me tilt because they would come, get my break even, and then go to my target. So I did so much time backtesting. I backtested for so many hours that I finally came to the conclusion that if I would just let my trades do what they got to do, whether that means hit my TP or hit my stop loss, I still would be more profitable letting the trade play out. So therefore, I've had trades that have come back down against me 80-90%, and they still have come back and hit my target. So I just know that I'm better off letting my trade do its thing, whether that's take my money or give me money. But I know that majority of the time it's going to give me money. Therefore, I let the trade play out, and I don't care what the result is, because it's just a numbers game. If you got a strategy that you've back tested and you know the outcome, then you know eventually it'll be on your favor. So that's how a casino works. You know, the house never loses, right? Because they know their odds. That's why they are able to do this. So once you know your odds, you won't have any emotion either. You'll have much less emotion. So spend the next couple of weeks just back testing your strategy. Find out what the win rate is, and then you'll be able to do better. But I heard if you make, let's say, 101K, we only added 181,000 jobs all in 2025. Crazy. That was adding 304 months 4 years ago, last administration. Yeah, the economy's not as good as they make it seem. You can't lose more than $300 next day based on their rules. Is that true? For Apex? No, you can't lose more than 30% of your drawdown. So if your drawdown is 2,500, don't lose more than 30% of that in one trade. Now, you can get out of that trade and right back into it, but you can't lose more than 30% in one trade. So if, let's say you're down 700 on that trade, you close it, and then you open it again, and you lose another 300, you're still not in violation of it. So just know before you get into the trade, what is the maximum you can lose? Put your stop loss somewhere where you don't violate that, and you're good to go. You don't have to worry about that 30% rule. You think this rally is real or something fake before a big flush? I don't know what the future brings. All I can tell you right now is that it's coming to an end soon, because it's starting. The wave is starting to really clip off on the smaller time frames. The 1 minute's still pretty thick, but the smaller time frames are looking like they want to roll over. My dentist is called Johnny Sins. Now, people used to call me that a lot, though. I actually went to my sports medicine doctor today because my shoulder was bothering me. So he injected me with some experimental steroids. It's called Tren. Can you repeat? Was in the bathroom. What do you want me to repeat? They're lying about the jobs numbers. Yeah, they're always lying about jobs numbers. I backtested my strategy too. I have confidence, but I'm glued to the charts, even in a computer on my phone. It's hard for me to forget. And then know that you're the problem, DJ. You got to come to the conclusion that you know that you're the problem, because if you intervene and you micromanage your trade, then you're the problem. You have to let the market do its thing, because market makers are not going to let the price move smoothly. They don't. They play on our emotions. People say it's not true, but the market plays with your emotions so much while you're in a trade that it's your job to know that. So if you micromanage it, that means all you're doing is you're accelerating your emotions, and you're getting in the way of a potential profitable trade. So I would just say, man, if you really do trust your strategy the way you do, you wouldn't be hovering over the trade as much as you are. Give it a shot, man. You're probably using too much size too. Give it a shot with one micro. Play your strategy out and don't touch it. And see how play out 10 trades like that, just 10 trades, and see how much better you do with 10 trades than you're doing right now. You want me to repeat the Apex rule? Okay, so Apex has the most important rule Apex has is a 30% MAE rule. Okay, what that means is that you cannot lose more than 30% of your balance, of your drawdown. My apologies, your drawdown. So you start your account with $2,500 drawdown. So do not lose more than 30% of that in one single trade. So if you lose $750 in that first trade, that means you've already lost more than 30% of that amount. Now, they're not going to close your trade out automatically. So let's just say the trade went against you $750, but then you ended up making on that same trade when I'm closing it $750. Because you violated the rule on that trade, they're more than likely going to take away that profit from that trade. Okay? So do not allow your trade to go against you more than 30%. That's it. Simple. Very simple rule. Pumped your shoulders full of AI and is good to go? Yeah, they pumped my shoulder with some experimental serum. I'm not sure what it was. But he did it to me a couple years ago on this shoulder. And this thing is good as new. So he pumped me up with some on this shoulder now. So hoping I'm good to go now, man. My shoulder was bothering me for a while. I heard it in the gym. But I'm good now. That's Fallout Medicine. Did you see that? Did you see that show Fallout? That was pretty good. I stopped watching it though. I gotta start watching it again. It was getting pretty interesting. I need to put on a steamer from the Chinese store to get this back pain. You're funny. Yeah, trading minis with 50K to the drawdown is dangerous. Only micros. Yeah, man, you really do have to just come to the conclusion that micros is the only way you can trade 50K accounts. I've tried minis. I've tried it every single way. I was successful with it to an extent, but it could never cross that. I could never cross that threshold of being consistent. Like, you can get real lucky for 5, 7, 8, 9, 10 days trading minis on 50K with 2K drawdown, but eventually it catches up with you because you dig yourself a hole and then you end up trying to dig yourself out of that hole, and that hole just keeps getting deeper because it's mathematically, I wouldn't say impossible, but it's mathematically really against your odds to be able to dig yourself out of a hole with minis when the market moves the way it does. Algos make decisions on the candle close. Higher the time frame, the more important the close is. Yeah, that's true. For sure. I'm gonna get a snack, guys. I'll be right back. Come here, girl. My wife's making chicken, man. It smells so good. So distracting. But I'm eating one of my protein bars right now. I know you want some. I know you want some. Just relax. Hold on, guys. I'm getting a call. Sorry, guys. That was a spammer. It must have been a spammer. Why are you sneezing? Okay, I'll give you some. Relax. Here. You know, my dog can get really vicious, man, when I don't give her some of my food. I think sometimes she'll eat me if I don't give her the food. When she's hungry, she'll start biting my house sandals while I'm wearing them, and she'll start pulling them off my feet. Like, oh, if you don't give me some food, I'm gonna rip your shoe off. I'm gonna rip your sock off. She grabs my sock sometimes too. She will not stop bothering me until I give her some food. And she knows what her feeding times are too, because right around like 4:30, 5:30, like she'll start like going at it. She's nuts. I'm about to give her away when my wife's not paying attention. What? I don't have any more. Don't let Abuela see that dog biting the sandals. Yeah, that's my wife's sandals, dude. She throws those things at me. I tell her all the time. Yeah, market's weakening up a little bit here. Market's weakening up. The Beauty is a good series, says Laughter. PepsiCo have teamed up with the leading pharmaceutical company to create a Viagra. Sorry, a message just came in. Where'd he go? I was just reading it and it disappeared. Where's Paul's joke? Paul, did your joke disappear? Where's Paul's joke? I don't know. It disappeared on me. $2.15. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to read it, but it got cut off as I was reading it. Maybe I think YouTube might have censored you. Fallout Medicine, trading with micros. DJ Rocketman says the algos make decisions on the candles. The Beauty with Ashton Kutcher says Laughter. Every day has 2K drawdown, says Laughter. Love a good spam witch, says Mathis Mail. Villa says, I usually trade with micros, but it was testing out my strategy to see if it passed them with minis and blew them. I'm going back to micros for sure. Yeah, man. Thanks for the insight. I failed 2 evals under 2 hours, but I'm not stopping. I want this. I just need a plan. Feed your dog? Yeah, I gotta feed her. We forget these accounts are not large ones. Yeah, they're not a lot of money. Tired of blowing accounts with minis, passing assessments, but never withdrawing. Now I can proudly say that I can also blow up accounts with micros. Yeah, I have two. When you're being unresponsible with micros, you will definitely blow them with micros too. I should have waited for this to take the trade to 1 day. 90% of my buying power on the trade, and it didn't work. The 10% left went into a little trade, which is up 20% right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Mathis Mail. Joel's still short. Finally pulled out of the top. Okay. Could be coming down. Could be coming down here soon. It's like they still want the upside. Could it be? Super choppy right now. It's hard to say. Super nasty and choppy. Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be any good trades left for today. Looks like they're looking for more upside still. That 924 might be coming in soon. Yeah, still looks strong. NQs is holding on there for dear life. Still looking good. Yeah, my dog smells the chicken. She's like, I'm going out there. I want to go hang out with mom. She's making chicken. Yeah, this thing might start going to the upside here soon. We'll see. Looks like they do not want to give up. They do not want to give up these levels. Watch it bounce at 845. This range right now is so ugly. So tight. What about silver? Silver was pushing higher earlier. She can't really make it to the VWAP, but I feel like she's going to get a burst out of nowhere and just grab that and maybe even go higher. I'm still short on silver though. I'm short on silver down to 71. I don't know what your question means, pound and burgers, why micros, why not QQQ? You mean QQQ with options, or what are you talking about? To move either up or down, they need liquidity. I am expecting a good swing up and down both sides. Yeah, could be. Thinking they're going to push this thing higher. Right now, I think the 924 might really be an area of interest. $884. That was a nasty push just now. Oh, do they want to bring the things down now? Yeah, it's hard to say. They might actually start pushing now. We'll see. Yeah, this thing's looking pretty heavy right now. Looks like they might have just set a trap to the upside. Yeah, this thing's gonna dump. Said they're gonna start dumping it soon. Okay. Looks like the shorts might be coming in. Could be coming in. Yeah, they're really trying to trap in here. Yeah, so they still want that upside. Watch it move up to 880. Right now, 880 could be a target. They still they still got 924 up there as well. We'll see. One second, guys. Let's see if they give us this pump up to 880, maybe 924. I think 880 is the target on this. $26. $875. Yeah, wants to push the 880 possibly. 875 doesn't look bad either. Let's say move up. Watch this aggressive push up to 880. Almost there. There it goes. Wow. Nice move. Nice move. Let's say 900 is next. Careful with the shorts. Careful with the shorts. Paul said they raised his taxes 14% last year. Why don't they include that in the inflation statistics? Yeah, there's no amount of inflation data that would pan out nicely for any politicians if you included inflation statistics. I mean, if you included the property tax increases, man, they're wild. Just got back. What did you miss? It looks like they're trying to make their way up to the 924 level. Went long on gold? Oh, don't tell me gold is ripping. No, it seems like it's not. No, gold is coming back. That's good. Silver, same thing, coming back a little bit. Bitcoin might have just went to get my stop loss and maybe coming back now. I don't know. We'll see. Keep my eyes on Bitcoin. I don't trust her. Right now, I can't short her, but I don't trust Bitcoin. Wow, now she's dumping. Good good TP hit there at 880, if you guys caught it. 887. This looks like it's having a nasty pullback. Most of these are going to be bear traps, so be careful. I'm not falling for them. Crazy enough, I was looking at long re-entry in the 40s and I didn't take it in the 30s. Good move here, guys. If you guys caught that long to 880, property taxes are taxes on unrealized gains. That's true. That is true. You're paying on something you haven't sold even when it goes up in value. That is very true. The Russell's leading the way down. Russell's a little dumpy. I caught some good trades this morning, so I'm pretty good. I'm pretty happy. I'm not trying to force anything. Sorry if I asked again, is Apex rule 30%? Sure, I'll explain to you the rule again on 30%. Okay. So with Apex, if you're going to be trading with Apex, they have a 30% MAE rule. What that means is that whatever your drawdown is, whatever drawdown you have left, 2,500 is what you start with. So 2,500, you cannot lose more than 30% of your drawdown in any one given trade. So if your first trade you take, you lose more than $750 on that trade, you violated the MAE rule. If you end up making money on that trade, let's say it went down $750 during the trade, and then you ended up making $750, they're probably not going to count those profits. Okay. Now, let's just say your trade was up $1,000. If your trade was up $1,000 first, you had no drawdown, straight to profits, right? You went into profits. Your trade was up $1,000, but you didn't take profits, and it came back against you, and you only made $250 after being up $1,000. That unrealized trailing drawdown also counts. So that would also be a violation of the MAE rule. So make sure that you never let a trade go against you, whether you're in profits or not. $750. All right. I didn't clear that up last time, but I'm trying to clear it up more now. And Apex is 90% off. Really? I don't think I got that message. Let me see if David sent me that message. No, 80. I didn't get a 90% off. I think it's 80, man. No, I haven't gotten anything about 90% off Apex. It's 80. You just bought some right now with 90% off? Maybe it's because you're using the code Smooth Trader. You get an extra 10% off with them. Do I think the ES can go to 69.10 levels? Right now I got 68.89. You got the text earlier. Why haven't I gotten the email? And I got a message from David yesterday saying 80% off ends soon. I just messaged them to confirm what's going on, man. Why I'm not getting these emails. Yeah, it's probably 90% off then. The 90% code is Smooth Trader, no spaces. So I'm going to change that right now. So you can get a account with Apex. You can get a 100K static account for $19 right now. So if you guys want a great deal on an eval, $19 for an eval right now with Apex, 100K static. That's the best one they offer. In my opinion, that's the best one they offer, 100K static. What that looks like is right here. Just go here, 100K static, 90% off, $19. That is really, really good. Really good. I don't know what their activation fees are. I gotta wait for David to email me on that. But the activation fees were pretty cheap. Were $75 before, so I don't know if that's still the case. Apex still activation? Yeah, they do have activation fees for sure. Refresh the web page and now it says 80. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going based on what you guys are saying, but I'm waiting for David to get back to me. Paul says TPT Pro access will reopen this evening at 5 p.m. Central Time. As we resume normal operations, traders under consistency. Traders under consideration for Pro Plus will have their performance evaluated carefully. What did I miss, Paul? What's going on? To ensure they are demonstrating consistency, discipline, and execution required for live trading. Apex, I'll be kidding. I just grabbed one this morning and haven't used it. Good business. Yeah, I don't know. What is going on? It's 80% off now. So you guys let me know. Is it 80 or 90? Because I got nothing. Yeah, this 80% isn't even over yet. So I don't know. Maybe it's just a rumor. So it's 90. Okay, so it is 90. All right, so it's 90, guys. It took you 3 weeks to be able to type in here. It says it's plasma. Why? It's only, I think it's only like a few hour wait that you have to wait to be able to type in here. Max Trade says it's 90. I believe Max Trades. I trust Max Trades. I don't know why, but I do. It's 100% off, says Highway. Okay. 100% off Apex evals, guys. Only today. Use code SmoothTrader for the 100% off. We can refund one. They're paying us now to take evals. Apex is now paying us $50 per eval we take. I've been subbed for a couple of weeks and just couldn't type. That's weird, man. Were you nervous or you just couldn't? You didn't know what to say. I'll take one, says Vortex. Apex is trash, says Canary Trader. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Pretty soon, that's all prop firms will be. They'll pay you to take their evals, and then you'll have to pay $500 to activate them. They just updated the website. It says 90% off for the next 7 days. Okay. Gonna need a deeper discount, says Pound and Burgers. Who also has Tradeify? I traded with Tradeify this morning. It was a little glitchy this morning, but thankfully it ended up working out. What is that? An Apex joke? I don't know. They're gonna extort you. I do suggest static. If you're gonna use Apex, go for the static. I don't know why anybody wouldn't go with the static. It just makes so much more sense to trade with the static. Yeah, I know you only get $625 drawdown. Your drawdown and profit ratio is higher, but it's a carnival game, guys. It doesn't, the trailing drawdown doesn't chase you at the end of the day or during the trade. So it's a lot easier to pass these static accounts than it is the trailing accounts. Hold on, guys. I think it's 625. I don't think it's 500. I think it's 625. Can they be a pain with payouts? They pay. They just have a lot of rules, and most people end up violating the rules because they don't check them before trading. I've traded with Apex before when I first got started in the game, and I never had a problem with them. I passed their evals pretty easily. Never had a problem with them. I traded them a little more aggressively. I traded them with three minis. I pass them in 2 days most times. But I will say I've never heard anyone who follows the rules have a problem with them. And you guys know I get rid of prop firms. No problem. I'll get rid of a prop firm if they're not doing the right thing. But Apex has paid people millions, man. You got to bribe them to get a payout. I mean, some people say that. I've never experienced that. You're in a small green right now. Will it hit TP? Hopefully it does. What's up, Max Payne? Thanks for subscribing. All right, guys, we might be getting a little bit of a move down here. We are starting to see some weakness in the market. Starting to see a lot of weakness. Could start selling off. What is the best account you think for Apex? Well, I think the best account is the 100K static. But if you don't get the 100K static, the 25Ks aren't bad because they're easy to pass. The 1-to-1 risk to reward. I'm sorry, not risk to reward. The 1-to-1 drawdown to profit ratio is the best. So when you go here, the 1-to-1, this right here, drawdown to profit ratio is the best. That is the easiest to pass the 25Ks. Things are looking real weak right now. Things are looking real weak. Things are looking pretty weak. Watch the move to the downside here, guys. Could end up getting this move to the downside. Unless this is another trap. But I think it could be a bear trap, absolutely. But it could pull down a bit. Watch this level at 830. One sec, guys. Yeah, things are looking quite dumpy. Here she goes. Starting to sell off nicely now. Let's see where she pops from. This could have some support. Yeah, this area here looks like it could be support. still think they're going to continue to the downside here. Could still continue. Yeah, she could have some more left in her here. She could definitely have some more left. Yeah, they could want to push down here to 810. Watch this move down to 810 here on the NQ. Hello? What's up, babe? Mm-hmm. We don't need any of that, babe. Not even if it was $1. No, I don't care if it's how much are they charging to assemble it? 100? I would never pay $1 for it, babe. Okay. How much is delivery? Why can't we pick it up? There's one in Miami, isn't there? Yeah, because that'll save yourself the shipping. Thank you, baby. Bye. Sorry, guys. Wife's always buying something. She wants to buy new nightstands. I'm like, what? We have nightstands already. I don't get it. I just don't get it. What am I missing here, guys? Why do we need new nightstands? We already have nightstands. Not even if it was $1. Yeah, she wants, like, should we pay them to assemble the nightstands? I'm like, what? No. Why? I'm like, well, you forget who I am? You married the guy who knows how to do everything. Why would I pay another dude to come in my house and assemble my nightstands? I mean, if I was so busy that I had no time at all, I get it. But, dude, all I do is trade for a couple hours a day. And I don't mean dude, her. I mean, like, no, I wouldn't. Wouldn't pay for it. Not even for a doll hair. Yeah, no, we're getting the nightstands, but I'm not gonna pay someone to assemble them, and we don't even need them. It's dumping, guys. The thing is moving right now. She's moving due to downside right now. She's looking real good too. See how the wave is pinching off right now? It looks really good. All right, we got the 810 level, 812 level. 810, yeah, we got it. Beautiful. I'm the only man making a mess in my home, says Cobra Max. Yeah. I'm not a beta male, man. I'm an alpha male. I could build it myself. I could build it out of raw wood. Give me a piece of cedar. I'll build you a nightstand, but she won't let me. She knows it would be too beautiful. If it squeezes above 505, then it's on. Hey, Matthew Smell is about to clean up. Matthew Smell making some money here. We might see this move to the upside here. We still left behind the 924 level, and it's 3 p.m. now. We have a new 3 p.m. candle. Might be getting Bitcoin coming back down. I don't know. We don't know. There she goes. There she goes. Man, she's pumping. She's a pumper. Yeah, I built her custom closets. I've been taking care of my wife. I built her some custom closets. I built everything, man. I built half this house. Yeah, looks like she may want to go make a move higher. Why pay someone else? I mean, look, if I had no time like I used to back in the day when I ran a real estate company, yeah, I would just pay somebody to do it. But I got the time. She knows that. Pantry's next. T Music and Rocky B. Hey, thank you for subbing. Vortex is short. Short 830 again, says Vortex. I think they might try to go to the 924s now, man. I don't know. We're going to see here in just a second. Working with wood is very mentally rewarding. That's what she said. But yeah, I mean, like, why would I pay another dude, man? I got skills and they multiply. Yeah, I'm a real hands-on kind of guy, you know? That's why my wife chose me. But I'm really, I like taking things apart. Like the other day, my daughter's, the first gaming system my daughter's ever played with was the Nintendo Wii. So, but we haven't played with that thing in like 10 years, right? It's been so long since we played the Wii. And we plugged it in the other day and it wasn't working. So I literally took it apart and fixed it and put it back together. I'm like, this is the kind of stuff that I'm such a geek. I'm like, I love doing things that are technical. Giggity, says Mo. You guys are funny. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they might try to support these. They might try to support those 820s here and bring price higher, but we never took out the overnight highs. That is one thing we did not do. I might go short on Bitcoin again because she is giving me some weak signals now. We'll have to see. In the next 1 minute and 48 seconds, I will know. Right now, the market is resetting right now on the NQ. I might go short or I might go long. I'm not sure yet. This could be a short trap. Yep, we could. Took a quarter off in profit, leaving the rest for possible squeeze. That's good, Mathis. Which firms allow you to trade BTC? Pretty much all of them. It's called MBTC, Micro Bitcoin. Yeah, you can trade it pretty much with everyone. If you're not sure, you could always check their frequently asked or knowledge tab on their website, and it shows you what assets they allow to be traded. Like for instance, for a while, only TopStep was allowing micro silver, and then I found out the Tradeday also had micro silver, and then Lucid added micro silver, and now that nano silver came out, silver isn't really a thing anymore. No one cares about silver anymore. It was like a passing trend. It was crazy. Silver was moving now ridiculously. Silver was moving a bit ridiculous. A little redonkulous, if you ask me. Yeah, this looks like a trap to the downside, guys. Be careful shorting. Be careful shorting. I'm not short or long yet, but I will tell you when I do see something that makes sense, like I've been doing with the last few levels that I called out. Right now, I don't think I have enough information to tell you one way or the other yet. Too much inconsistencies right now. Might try a long here in just a few. Looks like buyers are coming back in. Not yet, not yet. Okay, I'm gonna try the long here, guys. I'm gonna try the long. Stop's pretty tight, and yeah, I don't know, man. She might just go. We got the 924 level up there. We do have that 924 level up there, so it could go. If I'm wrong here, it's a very, very small stop, but it looks something like this. 824 is the entry. Stops at the recent low. I mean, the TP here is anyone's guess. I mean, it could be just slightly over these wicks, or it could be all the way up to 924, because we haven't taken those out. And this could be a short trap, a bear trap. We'll see. Could be a trap for bears, for bulls too. The best way to trap a bull is have them think that price is going to move up, and that's the way it's kind of looking right now. But it could just end up floundering right here. But we'll see. Time of day where it's really just hard to say, man. It could go either way. The way that this wave is, the wave is looking right now, the MV wave, looking very dumpy. But it could happen. It can go either way. Yeah, it looks like it's dumping still. Yeah, I guess not. Might end up turning into a dump fest here. If it does, then I'm probably gonna look for short. Yeah, it just took out the lows there. It just took out the lows. Things are looking kind of shaky. Shaky, shaky. Give it a minute here to figure itself out. It does look like a bear trap, but we'll see. I think things are going to start to get kind of weird right here. Yeah, they're really going to start to make things weird around this 800 level. I'm flat right now. No trades on. I still think they're trying to trap shorts. But we'll see here in just a moment what the real deal is. No need to catch a knife here. Thought I was getting a good entry earlier, but looks like they are coming back for more. Came back for more liquidity there. Yeah, they're going to make it weird. $7.30 says Joel. Yeah. Yeah, definitely is chopping. All right, now we're starting to get somewhere. Little by little, they're pushing this thing down. Very nice looking move here. The only thing I don't like about this is that we did get a green diamond in there. I'm not saying this is going to be a short. It looks that way. I'm just saying that if it does end up being a short, this would be a good place to take profits for myself. But I'm not really seeing what I want to see yet. Maybe it did, and I just didn't take it. But there was something here. Careful here, guys. I don't have any trades on yet. I'm leaning a little more slightly bearish, but I don't have any trades on yet. Yeah, no follow through by the bulls yet. Bulls are getting hurt. What a chop fest they're making here of this price action. Too controlled to be a bear trap. Yeah, I don't have an entry either way at the moment anyway. So whether it's bullish or bearish, I don't have an entry at the moment. This is that 3 p.m. stuff. Oh, I forgot to go short on Bitcoin. All right. Wow. Look at that pump. Careful, guys. Hate slow grinds on the 200. Prefer fast, deliberate moves. Yeah, me too. Nothing better than a deliberate move. Actually, I'm not going to take that short on BTC. I was going to, but I don't like the way it looks. Here we go, taking TP 845. Yeah, it looks like they might be trying to go. Use the pickaxe method. TJR uses it all the time. The pickaxe for what? What are we talking about? And TJR is quite the guy. Unless this thing puts in a huge megaphone squeeze for power hours, so much for being green, they did me so dirty. Yeah, be careful after 3 p.m., guys. No matter what you're trading, it gets real shady. It gets real weird. Let's take a quick look at silver and gold. I am in that silver short still. Looks like we are having that pullback on silver. Hopefully it keeps going. Gold actually looks a little bit weaker than silver now. YM is starting to give it back as well. RTY looking a bit weak. Bitcoin did confirm here real nice. A power short. I might actually take it now that I'm looking at the 30-minute. I might actually take it. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, look at that move down. VIX long with a sledgehammer. Get the emoji pickaxe and manually mine. What are we mining for? What are we mining for, man? Careful with this price action right now, guys. This is straight basura. This is garbage. It's really bad. BTC, of course. Okay. I'm gonna mine the BTC with the pickaxe. Hopefully my TP gets hit on this short, says Joel. Yeah, I like a short on BTC from 725, 67, 725. I put a limit order in already at 725. If we get up to this level here, I will be entered into the short. What just happened there? If I do get entered at 725, I like to play it like this. That's what I'm looking for. Nothing clean here at all. Nothing clean. Looking for some clean moves and I'm not seeing them. You're on demo, says Bruno Trades. Any tips for a young trader on demo account trading with AI? I don't know how you trade with AI, but I can tell you with trading, slow is fast. So if that says anything to you, try to remember that. Slow is fast. Fast is slow. And slow is fast. Meaning that don't try to get there right away quickly because you'll end up digging your hole real nice. You'll end up digging a real nice hole for yourself. And take it slow and small size and accumulate small base hits. They add up, man. It doesn't sound sexy. It sounds real whack. It sounds corny, but it's the only way. I know I probably sound like your unk right now, but take my word for it, man. I saw a picture on Instagram of it was an illustration of an old mouse and a young mouse walking together. The old mouse had a bunch of mouse traps glued, or not glued, but a bunch of mouse traps snapped onto his tail. And then he's telling the young mouse, I guess, all about his experiences. So the young mouse didn't have any traps snapped onto his tail. So meaning of the story is, yeah, listen to somebody who's already been through it. Not that I've made it all the way yet, but from what I've already experienced, if you're a brand new trader, I was there where you are 5-6 years ago. And I'll tell you, if somebody told me back then, don't do what I did, I would have probably saved myself 6 figures plus. Yeah, it goes slow at first, guys, and then it just goes so fast afterwards. You can go slow, and then afterwards, it goes fast all on its own. Real nice move here. Taking out the 770s. Beautiful. Let's look at silver real quick. Silver's looking real nice and dumpy. Nice, real nice move here. Nice pullback. Slow is accurate and accurate is fast. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, I've never heard that before, but that sounds really good. Apex is 90% off. Yeah, I guess it is. I guess it is. Everybody's saying it is. So I'm assuming it probably is. Looks like the ES is getting a real nice clean move now. Looks like the ES is going to pull back. ES looks like it wants to go to this level right here, 68.54 next. And I'm probably going to be short right now in the NQ soon. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Real nasty move down. One sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, looks like they want to continue pushing here. The NQ really does look good for another move down. Looks like we will probably, if this doesn't become here a floor, looks like you could probably come down a bit more. Maybe down to 724. We'll see. They could start reversing now too. We haven't hit the VWAP yet, right? Yeah, VWAP's still a bit further away. Yeah. Watch a possible push to 724. Could happen here for both the ES and the NQ. Or maybe they trap. Who knows? We'll wait here in just a moment. ATR is still pretty high for this time of day. 724 looks like it could be a possible level. Sellers are coming in pretty aggressively. I might have entered my Bitcoin short. Let me see. Did we get it tapped in? Yeah, we are tapped in. Bitcoin short. I am short on Bitcoin. Stop loss is going to be that recent high on my Bitcoin short. Stop loss on my Bitcoin short is going to be at 231. 231 and 263. 268, 230. TP is going to be 216, 67. All right, we got our TP. Yeah, I got my TP. Good. Nice move down here, guys. Good catch if you guys saw it and caught it. Very nice move. And yeah, I think she's still got a little bit more to go. So anything that comes up in here would be a short for me. If we continue to see maybe a move between here, anywhere in here would be nice. Maybe a move from the daily to yesterday's close, somewhere in there. That would make for a good short. Joel says he uses a CVD chart on the 5-minute time frame, and on the settings for the CVD indicator, I use custom time frames in 1 minute. There you go, man. That's good. Very good. I think 724 is coming up. You're dead and chop. Roy Jonathan, what's your question on TradingView? Smooth on the indicator. Why do I not see the PLPS text? Anything I need to amend? Thank you. Kamal, I can't answer that for you on the chat. I have no idea what you're doing wrong. Do you have TradingView Do you have TradingView Premium? First of all, yes, CVD is on TradingView. Kamal, do you have TradingView Premium? And Roy, what are you asking me? Roy, are you asking me about the indicator? This indicator is a custom indicator I created. If you want a free 7-day trial, there's a link pinned in the chat, and you can check it out. No, I'm not muted. You might have your... I don't think I'm muted. Everybody else hears me. It scared me there for a minute. You have TradingView Premium? Okay. Kamal, do me a favor and see me over in the Discord. Do you know how to share your screen on Discord? If anybody ever has an issue with the TradingView indicator, the Smooth Trader Concepts, please always either message me in Discord or open up a ticket. Opening up a ticket is usually a lot quicker. Okay, go over to Discord and jump into the. Let me see. Go to the trading room. You can go to the trading room and share your screen with me. Kamal, go to, not the trading room you're in right now. Go to the live trading group. And I'll check you out there. Once I see you in there, then I'll hop on. Yeah, she's having a pretty good pullback right now. Might come back into this zone and get rejected once again. Unless she wants to go to 924 now. Never too late. CVD chart is currently turning into a bullish divergence. Going to look at closely since the move might be to the upside now. Yeah, buyers came back in here. Buyers came back in. We still have a target down at 724, so I don't know if they're going to leave that behind, but I do see the buyers came in pretty strong. So in 24 looks pretty doable right now. I don't know. This move kind of started here, but it didn't at the same time. Yeah, the 724 area looks really good for a pop. Okay. Kamal, I'm going to jump into your stream. Okay, Kamal, I see your chart right now, but you're sharing your TopStep X chart right now. So I can't really I don't know what you're doing there. What is the indicator called on TradingView? I don't know. I'm not I don't know about the CVD indicator, but it's called Smooth Trader Concepts and it's private. You won't be able to find it on TradingView. In order to use it, you got to use the link that's pinned in the chat or the link down below. You can get a free 7-day trial to use it. Or you can get lifetime right now with 20% off using code STC20. Oh, that's for Joel? Okay, I thought you were talking to me. All right, market's still looking pretty dumpy here. Careful here. Look how many red 5-minute candles. Yeah, it's pretty dumpy. Let's be careful because things could change, turn around pretty quickly. 672 looks like a good area for it to possibly bounce from as well. Okay, it's having a strong pullback now. How do you tell it's bullish? Oh, it's already almost 350. Wow. How can I tell it's bullish? Well, right now, it's not bullish because we have a big red wave. We have red diamonds, which means that sellers are in control. Our candles are all shaded red, so there is no bullishness right now. But if we go down to, let's say, the 15-second, we'll see that we're starting to get a lot of, let it load here. We're starting to get a lot of green candles coming in. So, I'm sorry, a lot of green diamonds coming in, a lot of them. Now, we still have the red wave and we still have the red candles. So I'm not bullish. I'm not going long on anything right now anyway. But if this cloud starts to pinch off and start to become into a green cloud, we have green candles and we get some power longs after green diamonds, then that means that we're probably going to shoot higher. Right now, I'm neutral with slight bearishness because I think that we still can come down and hit the 724 level. I think we could possibly make a pop here on the MOC, come into this zone, and then come back down and take out some lower levels. Unless the MOC is going to be super pumpy and we go right back up to 924 high of day. So anything is possible here. So tell me what's up, Kamal. You're not seeing your PLs and PSs? So Kamal, can you speak or do I have you muted? Let me see. Are you able to speak, Kamal? You could tell it's becoming bullish because of divergence compared to price action. Yeah, but sometimes divergences don't play out. A lot of times you might see a divergence, they just keep going and they don't care about it. You have to have that's one factor, that's one confirmation, but you got to combine them with others. That's why I just told you guys about 3 or 4 different things that I need to see before I change my mind if it's bullish or bearish. Right now, I have to look at this as an aggressive pullback to grab liquidity until I start seeing other things on my lower time frames, like the 15-second, and then starting to go from there. If I don't see it converting back to bullish signals, then I'll still remain neutral or short on this market. Right now, we are seeing some nice things on the 15-second, but we still, yeah, come on, go into your settings. Click on your indicator. Go to settings. Yeah, I can hear you, Kamal. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you click on your settings on the indicator?
Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Can you hear me, Kamal? Okay. Go to where it says, go down to where it says signals. Oh, actually, signals is the second thing. You see how you have the signals marked off on trend only? Click on all.
Yeah, it's just a bit laggy.
Yeah, click on all. Go to signals, and instead of having it on trend, click all. Yeah, you're way laggy. I don't know if you're listening to me on YouTube. Don't listen to me on YouTube. Listen to me on Discord. All right, we're in our box right now. This box, I want to see how she reacts here. Okay, go to filter consecutive signals and disable that. Sorry about that, guys. Bullish tip jar. All right, we might get this pullback from this area here. There we go. If we see, we got in 5 minutes, we got the MOC coming up. This is AI music. AI music. Can we switch? Can we watch gold counter party risk end of day here? Yeah, let's see about gold. What gold and silver are doing real quick. Nothing. Gold is doing nothing. Silver is doing nothing. So there you go. Let me see what my Bitcoin short is doing. My Bitcoin short right now is not doing so well. I want to see this thing fall. Yeah, we might be getting this move back down on the NQ. I like it. I like it. We'll see if we can get the NQ to start cooperating. All right, Kamal, are you listening to me on Discord? Come on, can you hear me, brother? Come on, can you hear me? All right, we're getting a good pullback here, right from this short box up here. Looking real good. Real nice, real nice. I like to move down. Come on, blink twice if you hear me. Kamal, can you hear me, brother? Yeah, things are going to get crazy here at the MOC. So happy it's coming back. I shorted at 753. Wow, dude. Yikes. Be careful. Yeah, it's not, I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet to say I'd jump back into the short. This was the short box in here. But the MOC is coming up in about 1 minute. And we'll see what happens there. MOC is market on close. That's when all the big orders come in at the end of the day. I think it's going to flush here once, in 20 seconds, I think we're going to end up flushing. Call me crazy, but I think we might flush. Maybe we rip to the upside first, but we might flush. All right, 5 seconds. Okay, move up first. See what happens after that move up. Careful here, guys. Strong pop there. Let's see if they continue it or if they completely blow it out of the water. A lot of selling coming in. A lot of selling coming in. Look at that. That is wild. Beautiful move. All right. Kamal, I don't know why you can't hear me or why you can't speak, but we're going to have to handle this whenever you get your audio back. Yeah, looks like they're going to want to dump this thing. Looks pretty dumpy. $724 should be coming up. Big absorption there on that pink candle. Sellers absorbed buyers big time right here. Wow, look at the ES. Came right down to our level here and popped once again. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice it came to our level. You guys think they're going to dunk it here, or do you think they're going to come up for one more sweep? I think if they come up for one more sweep here, it'd be even better. Come up here, sweep it one more time, and then start to dump it. MOC is bullish or bearish? Today it looks like I think it's going to be bearish. Looks like it's pushing price down. Looks like that box has held. How long are we bearish? So the fat lady sings. Yeah, things might actually still push up. Real choppy market here. There she goes. 10 seconds till we get the second wave. On a larger time frame, what goals do we have? Targets on a bigger time frame are 670. I got another level down here, 509. Oh, that was earlier from today. 413, 346. These are all levels from earlier today, but I'll check these out with you guys on a 30-minute time frame in just a second. Oof. The RTY is falling off a cliff right now. Risk off. Risk off. I think the market's about to dump here. Market could be heading down to 724 now, guys. We got the 724 level that wants to get hit. I am short right now down to 724, 730-ish. Let's see if it holds. All right, see if they dump this thing down to the 730s. $731, possibly. If not, they might just rip it, but we'll see. Got a small short on right now. Down to this level right here. And looks like she might be ripping. She might be ripping. Since she is not listening. Still short. Can she come down? Say buyers might try to cash in here at the last minute. I'm still short down to 732. Stop is at 769, 770. Market closes up here in just about 1 minute. Could end up moving up first before down, but I am holding a short down to 730s. We got less than a minute left here, about 30 seconds left. Can she push it down to 730? And a little bit of time we have left? Or is she just trolling us here? Looks like she's trolled us. Looks like she's just trolled us. Man, she's a trolly one. What was that at the last second? All right, I'm out. Yeah, she got us at the last second there with that little pullback. But yeah, good try. Good try. And she is now doing something very retarded. All right, and that's all for me, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. The market's probably going to chop around in here. Keep your eyes on these two levels, though, 730 and 724. I do think they still get hit. Maybe they just wanted to grab some more liquidity here before doing what they will most likely do. I'll say a quick prayer for you guys before we go. Father God, we thank you for this day. We thank you for this moment in time, Father, that you have created. Lord, we ask you for forgiveness like we do every day for the things we do, Father, in this world that do not serve us, do not serve our families, and definitely do not serve you. Lord, we ask you to bring this community close and gather them around you, Father. Put all things aside, Father, and always you and your glory first. Father, we thank you for the opportunity you have given us, and we also thank you for the challenges that we go through, Lord. We praise you in the good and the bad, and we ask you, Father, to always be with us. Lord, I know sometimes we feel like we're on a really, really bad path or a difficult path, Father, but we know that you're always there in the storm with us, Father, no matter what. And allow us to always remember that, Lord, that we have you to count on, and we have always a friend in you, Father. But I also want to ask you, Father, for any trader in this community who is going through a difficult time with a mental setback, Father, with anxiety or depression or things that are not serving them, Lord, that we ask you to take that off their plate, Father, if that is in your will. Lord, I know we go through these difficult times so we can help and pick up others, Lord, because that is what you want us to do, is create disciples, Father, to glorify you in your name. And Father, I also ask that you look over the families and the spouses and the children, Father, of all the traders in this community, Father. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys, I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, and yeah, be good.
Smooth Tan Clan.